least Rogue's still alive. Processed some shit and changed my mind. Don't watch it dead again.
Yo, Shaggy, how you doing, bro? Hold on, we just getting everything set up. I gotta go live on TikTok. That video did really good, man. We had like 15, like almost 17,000 views on that TikTok. I'm good, man. How are you doing?
Where are you going?
I would have been live a bit earlier, but I was kind of hoping they would drop some stuff that I can make videos on. That would make it a bit easier to go live, but nope. I do, but it's all right. Hey, man, is there anything I can do to make it better? You let me know, all right? No problem, brother. How you doing though? But yeah, if any, I'm freaking. There's just so much stuff going on. I'm stressed, gang. Hey man, you and me both. It's just I hide this shit like my life depends on it. Cause it does. That's a painful laugh. "14 days, I feel you, brother. Hey man, you gotta go through the bad days to get the good ones. That's the That's the only thing you can say sometimes. It sucks, but it's true. You gotta go through some bad days to get some good ones, brother. Just got to. Alright. Oh, I hit 300 followers while I was off stream. Let's go! Woo! Trash. I gotta change the goal. I hit 300 followers while I was off stream. Let's go! Let's go for 400 now. So, gonna be a minute before that happens. I'm finna go on vacation. Maybe that'll help. When you going on vacation? The 12th? Okay. Where you going? Actually, let me not scroll through Twitter while I do this before I get banned and I see something like that Nicki Minaj gif again. The issue is, we're gonna be talking about the Edge of Fate news that came out today. I'm really excited about it. The issue is, I was not at the capture event. So all of the information I'm getting from secondhand sources. And Bungie has not released any videos on the exotics or anything. All I'm doing is getting it from articles and secondhand sources. Beach in Florida, all right, man. Make sure you get out there in that beach. Don't go out over there, Shaggy, and stay on your phone. You go over there, have a good time. All right, don't just sit there on your phone, right, man? Even though I'm saying that, well, I would do the exact same thing. At least go outside, sit at the beach, and sit on your phone. Even though I hate the beach. I'm at 50-50 it. We were like 75-25, bro. Yeah, shit. I'm going with my friend as well. Female friend, or just the homies? Oh, that's my boy. Okay. I'm glad you're okay though, man. I hope it gets better. Not okay, but I'm glad you. It's freaking 2025 been rough, man. It's been a rough year for some people. It has like a month in, and I got so sick, fucked me up for months. Bro, it seems like you're always getting sick. You gotta start eating some months. If you want to stream, why didn't you just tell me you was waiting to get off DVD to stream? Look, I wasn't waiting to get off DVD to stream. It was freaking, I was playing DVD because I wanted to play with you. But also, I was hoping that in between 12 and 4 o'clock, that they would drop some information that I could make videos on. And they didn't drop anything. So I'm like, well, F it. I'm gonna just cover it myself. I was hoping that there would be like some gameplay or stuff that I could make content on, but they just didn't come out with anything. So I'm gonna just have to use the articles and other thing that people tweeted and stuff. I was trying to refrain from doing that. I don't know, multiplayer might be back. Shaggy, I'll believe it when I see it. I can't go in there and ask anybody for their gameplay or anything, so I was hoping they would post some stuff. I'm assuming they're gonna hold off until Thursday. Honestly. But we'll see. Whereas we're gonna be back on. We're gonna see what I can do, honestly, chat. Cause it's really a bit difficult for certain stuff. Yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? All right. Well, I guess we could just go ahead and get into it. We're gonna talk about the little bit of news that I got. There's only so much I can do because I don't want to be. Even though I know I'm a small creator and freaking Dado Cross and the rest of you probably don't even know I exist, I don't want to be out there like reacting to people's content the day it comes out. Basically stealing views from people, and I don't also want to go out there. I don't want to ask them for their footage because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be able to let me take it. Let me have it. And even if they do, the footage that they got from the capture event, they had to, before they can even upload it, they had to send it to Bungie and let Bungie watch it, because they didn't. The thing is, I do like that about Bungie. They said that they didn't have any problem with them saying anything negative about it in the videos. It was more or less them just making sure that none of the footage that they put in there was like spoilerish. So if they send me the footage, I would have to send it to them and then be like, why isn't it? So I just have to wait for Bungie themselves to drop some of it. But we got some weapons. We got a little bit of news. We got the exotics. So we're just gonna go from there and see how it goes. All right, so let's turn this off. So let's talk about the exotics. I saw a couple of them Dado's video. Because he talked about it on the stream. We know what New Land Beyond is. This is something cool though. Third iteration. A triplanar. So you got this triplanar mass driver fires a spread of void energy projectiles, aiming down sight and arrows a spread. Third iteration is a void scout rifle that comes from the season pass. It fires at 200 RPM using primary ammo and fires a spread of void energy projectiles that narrow when you ADS. Let's also be clear, it's absolutely bangs right now to the point that almost everyone in testing room is excitedly. This is bullshit. Because I know this is BS. Because Dado was legitimately just talking about how everybody was hyping up this gun, and he was like, "It's mid, it's okay." So I was like, I find it hard to believe, because he was like, everyone was hyping up how good it was, and when he tried it, and when everyone else tried it, they seemed pretty whelmed by it. Like, it's okay, it's a scout rifle. They also has an incredibly long reload. This one is not really a reload, it's a venting animation. If I can find it, I'll find it. Please don't show anything that'll get me banned. TikTok, Twitter. Don't tell me anything I'll get banned, please. Please. You know, we're just gonna go to Destiny Bulletin. I ain't trying to take any chances. Destiny Bulletin. These are the exotics, by the way. No, they don't have anything. But basically, they didn't really show anything good. He said this is okay. He said this scout is pretty good. Apparently, it has the ability to weaken as well. But yeah, I think this sounds BS. This is like a logic article talk. This is by far the standout exotic in Edge of Fate expansion. It's most widely overpowered primary exotic we've seen in our game in years, potentially ever. It hits all the exotic boxes, strange, unique, and it's extremely powerful. So a little more about how it works when you fire third iteration. It shoots multiple shots in an extremely accurate spread. Imagine Cerberus +1 auto rifle, but capable of dealing full damage at a range as a scout rifle. However, when you ADS for a brief period, the shots consolidate into a single high-impact sniper like round. The shot then marks the target, causing them to take increased damage from third iteration. Oh, and when you defeat a marked target, you turn invisible and gain true sight. The way this works in practice is that you mark a big enemy when the consolidated shot and then blast it for your long-range shotgun-like shot. In the build I played, this absolutely shredded through enemies and bosses, even with legendary difficulty in campaign. It was killing orange bar enemies in 2 shots and less during high difficulty campaign missions. Incredibly, according to the devs on hand, the Scoutus are already nerfed at least twice. Conversations are going as if whether they can ship it hot as it currently is, but the devs seem delighted with our reaction, so fingers crossed. This is real hard to believe. He says I'm gonna believe Dad on this, because he literally said that everybody's reacting like this, and then all of the maybe this is just like the developers, but the you know how whenever you're making content on a game, you have like people coming in to make content on it. You usually have the people who write the articles and then the content creators who know a lot more about the game. Dado himself was like, they were talking about how good this scout rifle was, and nobody saw it. People was just like, it's another scout rifle. And the main thing is, like he says right here, if you ADS, it'll consolidate all the shots, marking them to do extra damage. He said it's cool, but like this guy says, it does do a good amount of damage and also gives your super back really, really fast. He was getting super back incredibly fast. The freaking non-charge shots spread out too far. Like, they spread out too much, because once again, it's like you're shooting like for example, Choir of One. If you guys have used Choir of One before, let me zoom in a bit. I'm sure you guys are probably having trouble seeing this. If you use Choir of One, the bullets are a bit spread out because it's a projectile. It's a projectile and it has a spread on it. Shoots multiple shots at a time. Just like this one. The spread on these bullets get really far as you shoot farther. So he was like, you got to really either be right up in their grill to get the most out of it, and then that's incredibly dangerous. So I'm starting to see why, because he definitely said that Bungie, the devs, and multiple people, like some people were saying that it's incredibly strong and broken, and none of the people that he was talking to really saw it while he was there. He was like, looks pretty okay. Motherfucker speeding down this damn highway. Okay, so graviton spike. Okay, so this is the hand cannon that they showed during the trailer that has arc and stasis abilities. Temporal manipulation. Press reload to swap between fast firing arc mode and slow firing stasis mode. Graviton Spike is a craftable exotic hand cannon in the Edge of Fate that seems to like it'll become from a quest. This weapon extends the dual darkness and light weapon idea first introduced with the conditional finality raid exotic and Root of Nightmares. It uses primary ammo, sits in the energy slot, and it says it fires at 150. However, you can change the fire rate by taking advantage of the exotic perk Temporal Manipulation, which lets you swap between the fast firing arc mode or slow firing stasis mode. Final blows and precision hits overcharge the opposing mode to enable additional effects. I did saw some gameplay of this. This looks solid. The issue is, according to what I've learned from other videos, yeah, it has. This one freezes. So we'll get to that in a second. I saw some gameplay of it. He said that everyone was talking about that the first off the artifact that we're getting is supposed to be for like 6 months. Is that Cyberpunk? Is it still playing? I hope it's not still playing. No, it's not. What you mean? I had Cyberpunk music playing earlier. Is it still playing? No, it's not. Okay. But the gun, no. This is still Destiny. So he was making it seem, I forgot what I was talking about, bro. God damn it. I think it might turn into a 120 when it's in stasis mode. This weapon is, oh no, that's what I was talking about, the artifact mod. The artifact mod is, he said it was stasis, strand, and solar. So this artifact isn't really hitting the best with this gun right now. I mean, technically it's getting stasis, but it's not getting arc, so it's not getting the benefits of both of them. I'm assuming it shoots at 150 in arc mode. It might be maybe 120, maybe even, because they said slow, so maybe it's even slower than a 120. We'll see. The This weapon is great if you're looking to charge your Transcendent for Prismatic subclass or take advantage of some elemental verbs and modifiers, but the real benefit comes when you rapidly swap between the two modes after getting headshots. Precision hits with one elemental type changes the other charges the other. When you swap to the charge element, you'll get more benefits for landing precision shots. The charged stasis version of this gun creates stasis crystals and cold snap seekers that freezes enemies. The charged arc version causes bolts of lightning to strike targets. So, cold snap. So it spawns stasis crystals and cold snaps. Cold snaps are like those freaking things on Warlock. What makes Warlock so strong in PvP? To whenever you freeze somebody, it shoots out a trail of stasis that freezes the next person. That's what this thing does. So that's gonna be really nice. This thing offers a really active playstyle, which was a ton of fun to play with. How long it'll take to get fully upgraded version like Graviton and Spike. What its potential upgrades entail is a big question. If it's anything like previous mission exotics, it'll take at least 4 ones to turn on the catalyst and intrinsics. So Dado did talk about this. I'm sorry, I can't. If they release gameplay, I'll show gameplay, but they did not release any gameplay. He did say that it can be a bit annoying to swap between the two every once in a while, like back and forth, because you're supposed to swap back and forth, stasis arc, back and forth. That's the whole thing, which can be fun. I feel like I'm gonna have to give it a try myself. But he did mention that you're gonna have to build around this. But one of the perks, I think he said there's a bunch of perks, but I believe the perk that we're seeing right here, like I said, it's craftable. One of the perks gives you extra damage, like a damage bonus whenever you fully charged one of the sides, and he said that's probably going to be the one that everyone goes with, and it refreshes the damage bonus. So that's really cool. We know what New Land Beyond does. Let's go to these ones. Okay, so the exotic armor, I'm going to go off of this picture and we're going to go to Destiny Bulletin and grab this one. This one's a bit easier to look at. They got the trials weapons too, by the way. Okay, so this is the Hunter exotic. This is going to go crazy with the build that I made on my Hunter, to the point to where I might swap off Foe Tracer. Like if I want even more Beyblades, I'm going to use this one. If I want a bit more damage with Beyblades, I'm going to use Foe Tracer. So this is called Moray, I'm assuming. Web Catcher. Threaded Spike can bounce the tangles, detonating them, and returning immediately. Tangles detonated by a Threaded Spike are rewoven and retrieved by it. Catches without a tangle refund extra melee energy. So this basically what this means is whenever you get a tangle, guys, on the map, you can throw your spike at it, it'll turn it into a Beyblade, and then come back to you. And if you catch the spike, it gives you another tangle. So you can make a tangle, throw your spike at it, it'll break it, and then it'll come back with another tangle. So I think Dado had it in his video. I wish I could find some gameplay of it, bro. I hate going back to Dado's video. I don't want to just show his gameplay. It sucks. But I don't know if that's exactly what it does, because it would mean it's just started striking, bounce tangles, detonating them, and returning immediately. So detonating means it'll break it. So, boy, if you combine this with Wailing Maelstrom, you can throw your spike at the tangle. It'll turn it into a Wailing Maelstrom, and then it'll come back with a tangle. And then you can throw that tangle to turn into another Whirling Maelstrom. Really cool. So that'll be fun to use. As you can see, they lowered the power level, by the way. This one is the Warlock one that he also showed some gameplay of. Everyone's got gameplay about it. And if by the time I edit this video and have it up, this is on Fallout's channel, by the way. He's got pictures, but I saw it on Twitter. I can see his logo right there. If I find gameplay, I'll show gameplay in the video. But this one is called, I don't know what the name of it is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. But Hellion gets buffed by this one. Hellion projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel, eventually fracturing and scorching shrapnel. I think the furthest you can be to get the biggest damage, I believe, is 20 meters. 20 meters of feet. I don't know. Don't care. Even though that is a big difference. So basically, it shoots further, and the further it goes away, the more damage it does. And apparently the shrapnel can ignite someone almost instantly, which seems pretty cool. That it's pretty easy. Dado said that people have been saying that it's really good, but not very active. It's just you put the rift down and just gain stuff. This is basically like the stasis version, the solar version of Getaway Artist. So you can have Getaway Artist and Sunbraces in the same time, basically. But it's pretty cool. And then the one that I'm excited about, I saw people throwing the hammers and grabbing it. I was hoping that there was gonna be a buff. Turns out it's an exotic. It's called I don't know what the name is, but the perk is called Forge Master. Collecting a fire sprite or rapid solar final blows make you a Forge Master, allowing you to recall your throwing hammer. After impacting a target, recall your throwing hammer at full intensity to perform a perfect recall, causing an explosion or a forged slag. Perfect recalls and collecting fire sprites extend your time as Forge Master. So this is literally turns you into freaking Mjolnir. You're throwing your hammer, you wait for its time to pick it up, you call it back, it comes back at you at full damage, and you can hit people with it, and then you keep doing it, calling it back, keep doing it, calling it back, which is really cool. The thing with this is really cool, but I don't think it's going to be any good at end game content, which is most of this game at this point. It'll be fun in spurts. I saw people doing the new highest level Nightfall, which I believe is like ultimate, which is like 40 levels above you, and the hammer was doing nothing. So it's basically it seems pretty cool. I'm gonna give it a try. This will be something to use on straight solar, because there's no solar throwing hammer on is there throwing hammer? I don't believe so. No, because freaking solar melee on Titan or Prismatic is the shoulder charge. So no, there's no throwing hammer. Yeah, and that's a good thing, because Consecration got nerfed into the ground on solar, full solar, but on Prismatic it's still pretty solid because you got knockout with it. So, Consecration on Titan, Solar Titan, like full Solar Titan is pretty mid now because you don't get multiple of them. It takes longer to charge and doesn't do that much damage. So this will be really cool. And I think that's all the exotics that they showed. Let me scroll back to this. Yeah, that's everything. So let's talk about the trials weapons, chat. If y'all see these, bro, look at these trials weapons, bro. First, I want to peel your eyes to the bottom left corner, chat. Dang it, bro. Hold on. Y'all see that? Let me open in a new tab for y'all so y'all can really see it. Spread shot. Fires a short range spread of pellets. We got hand cannon shotguns in Destiny before GTA 6. We got hand cannon shotguns before GTA 6, chat. So in this situation, it's a shotgun, but apparently if you ADS with it, it comes out not a singular bullet, but it's a lot closer. So I'm interested to see the range of these. 1 second. Anyway, we back. Yeah, it's got 1-2 punch on it. It's got freaking barrel constrictor. If you guys don't know about barrel constrictor, it was a perk that came out, I believe, a couple seasons ago. Thank y'all for 134 likes, by the way. Came out a couple seasons ago. So whenever you get a elim, it tightens the spread. So that can be really good on this. Man, JJ hilarious, bro. So that's really cool. The freaking spread shotgun. This auto looks nice. Look, by the way, these are, if you guys keep my, if you haven't noticed, all of these perks are enhanced. We've got 3 perks and 3 columns with all of them being enhanced. So this is a tier 5 weapon. It looks really cool. Look at the skin. The skin looks nice. Freaking, I don't know, Lone Wolf sword logic. We got threadling. Tap the trigger, slice and tear. Literally no reason to have both of these in the same gun. Amalan fluid dynamics. That looks like alacrity, I'm assuming, unless they changed it. It's precision frame as well. Forgiveness is coming back. Woo! Oh, this is gonna be insane. Tap the trigger, y'all. If y'all do not know, heavy burst sidearms with tap the trigger, it is always on. For some reason, they have not patched this. Tap the trigger with heavy burst sidearms, they do not turn off. So you're forever gonna have tap the trigger on, and you can combine this with Headseeker. This thing's gonna be a demon in PvP. Demon, absolute. But you got Lone Wolf, Tap the Trigger, Zen Moment, Adrenaline Junkie, Headseeker, and Desperate Measures with high cal rounds and Hammer Forged. Gonna go crazy. I just know, look at that. How much? 82 range on sidearm is crazy. 90%, 90 aim assist. Good Lord, dog. Whew. Oh, whew. It's gonna be annoying, but let's move. So got Unwavering Duty is back. I had a couple of rows of these. That's a brand new perk. I think this might have been the perk that I saw people saying that sustained fire adds scorch. Like if you shoot a target that's already scorched, shooting a target, sustained fire on a target that's already scorched increases scorch stacks. So that could be really cool. It's like jolting feedback, but for solar. That could be really cool. Subsistence. Really solid options here. So those are the trials weapons that I saw. I'm trying to find, oh, so this is something that other people were also noticing. They killed that. I think Consecration Knockout might be dead, which sucks because that means Prismatic Titan is dead. Prismatic Titan is dead. You might be like, Ghost, what do you mean? In the build we were playing, some of the most powerful aspects have had the number of fragments they grant reduced to 1. Specifically, Consecration, Feed the Void, Stylus Execution, and Knockout. So Consecration and Knockout, if you put both of them together, you'll have 2 fragment slots. On top of it being nerf damage. Now, granted, there's still going to be people that still run it, but having 2 fragment slots is too much. Crazy. But hey guys, Titans are too OP. Don't get me wrong. I knew it was strong. That's why I made that TikTok. But the issue is, like I said, once again, Titans only have 1 build. For the love of God, give us something else other that's worth using besides Consecration Knockout. And you'll see Titans use something other than Consecration Knockout. There's nothing else on Prismatic Titan that's worth using. Everything else is garbanzo beans. But great, guys, don't worry. We still got Bolt Charge. If Bolt Charge gets nerfed in Edge of Fate, we're about to have another raid to where Titans are garbage. Yes, what I said. If Bolt Charge doesn't get nerfed, we'll be fine. We'll have Arc. But the issue is if Bolt Charge is not good, when that day 1 raid comes out around, you're going to have that same situation to where there's no Titans that are clearing. And that would be sucks. That would suck. I get that those have been dominant to the point of feeling like auto includes, but historically, whenever an aspect has only 1 fragment, it feels anemic in terms of build crafting, which take on it. So that kind of sucks. I'm gonna read this. A very interesting way to actually uses the word Destiny 2 that explains why you're using the build. It's hard to think of a time in the decade since Destiny launched when the next expansion wasn't a make or break. True. At the first major release since last year's The Final Shade, which did an improbable job of landing the game's sprawling narrative successfully, this year the Edge of Fate expansion has an unbelievable job of kickstarting a whole new saga. It also has to reverse historically low player counts and introduce the wrath of major systematic changes at a time when the morale at Bungie is reportedly bleak. In the wake of Marathon's plagiarism debacle. A couple of weeks ago, I traveled to Bungie's Bellevue. I'm not reading all this. Scroll. Edge of Fate brings a raft of big systematic quality of life changes. Do you think that's going to be enough in the world where you're looking to bring back people back post final shape and where the player concurrency is lower than I'm sure you'd like it to be? We've seen when we have to release things. Okay. We've seen that when we have to have a release that is compelling mix of campaign and story, but also has free systematic changes, then players take them together as a full product. The best example of this was Witch Queen, which was a great release. It came along with a set of new free, good lord, stop reading so fast, don't they? Free subclass updates like Void 3.0, and players really embraced those as a cohesive product, even though Void 3.0 was free to all players. So we think that making the core game of Destiny stronger is a tide that raises all the boats and makes for a better expansion experience and better free experience. So I think there's a strength in the model that we're trying to be moving. Why is this written so weirdly? So I think there's strength in the model that we're trying to move into now. But without any major addition to the existing subclass or new damage element, don't you worry about that build crafting side of things may stagnate. One of the big changes in Edge of Fate for people who are into build crafting is armor set bonuses. They are very punchy and almost exotic level build enablers. My favorite one that I was playing with recently is a set bonus that makes your kinetic weapon break shields more easily and then does disruptive explosions when you either break a shield or take down a powerful combatant. I did hear that a good portion of people were using a set bonus that gave you heal clip, but on your armor. That could be really good. And that was a 2-piece set bonus. I was like, oh my god, I need to figure out which kinetic weapon do I want to use to get into the space. So we're going to be able to explore more and more with new armor sets, which will really make them an active part of your build in ways that armor hasn't been to date. Because legendary gear lacked the element of build craft and contribution, they also suffered because of the way stats used to work. It's pretty cool. Scroll. Hold on. Can you tell me what you might be prioritizing in terms of future changes? The darkness subclass only having one super and ability like obvious get to fill. True. Yeah, the darkness subclass having a smaller selection of game plans is definitely something that's on the team's radar. As far as prioritization goes, a thing that we're looking at. I really cannot read today. Good lord. Yeah, the dark subclass having a smaller selection of game plans is definitely something that's on our radar. As far as prioritization goes, a thing that we're looking at in the upcoming releases is not a lot of streamlining. It releases a lot of streamlining and usability, like getting more of the subclass content into players' hands in a systematic, sustainable fashion. But we're never going to be done with the subclasses. We don't stop development on them. We look at them as opportunities to rise as the team, arise, and as the team has the ability to add to them. I understand that, but the fact that we're going on 2 darkness subclasses and none of them have gotten new supers, which is like 2 years, it's a bit not frustrating, but surprising. I was calling you to ask, did you call JJ? He's calling me to tell me to call you. On the phone now? Okay. An obvious question, given you're bringing in entirely new types of weapon armor, is why? Huh? Is why we're not getting any. This doesn't make any sense. Is why we're not getting any extra vault spaces. It seems like such an obvious pressure point. I know that Bungie has said changes are coming in the future expansion, but could we not have had another 100 slots as a band-aid? This is one where we understand the pressure. This is the one where we understand the pressure. It's the development problem that we haven't been able to shake with Destiny. That storage space may be cheap on the server, but it's not cheap for the client. That's unfortunately the problem that we run into. So we have to figure out a solution for this, and we're working on this one because we know that adding a bunch of armor sets and tiers of weapons into the game is going to create a lot of more keepsakes and things that people want to be available for the build crafting options in the future. So we're definitely aware of this one, and we're working on solutions. They already said, which sucks, that they're working on it, but the solution of vault space that they're talking about is not coming until Renegades. That's in the winter. So that's surprising. You've mentioned the desire to streamline the experience of playing Destiny 2 with the addition of the portal, but I find that goal slightly incongruous with being able to customize those activities with 100 modifiers. I mean, we definitely share that. I need to, what the freak does incongruous mean? Not in harmony. Okay. I mean, we definitely share that concern. If you look at a screenshot of the challenge customization screen right now, you can actually hear your brain melt. It's like that meme of somebody explaining a card game. Yeah, just wants to play right. The way that you're actually going to experience that on the day one of Edge of Fate is that the game is going to bring you in and give you quick play options. There are actually a couple of tutorials and training modes that we added. The portal is such a big change from what we're doing now, right? Today, if you want to get some of the better loot, you always have to step into expert or pinnacle stuff. We're not saying that we're making it easy. I'm making it really easy to get this loot. We're saying you have to put in the time and effort to get it to the point where you can earn some of this stuff. And if you want the most efficient, you want it to be the most efficient at earning the best stuff and earning it all the time, you're going to have to be taking on higher level challenge constantly. So another thing I did hear from watching Dato's stream, because Dato has been talking about this entire thing since 12 o'clock. Was he did say, like they said before, you will be able to fully level to highest level cap in PvP again. So that's really, really cool. You haven't been able to do that since D1. But he did also mention, and don't quote me wrong if I'm just trying to remember, like I said, this is going off secondhand information. He did say that you might be able to hit the pinnacle cap before weekly reset. So you'll be able to continue to pushing the power grind as long as you want to grind for. Granted, it will get a bit harder as the week goes on, but if you really want to put the effort in, you can hit pinnacle within the first week if you do all the stuff. That's interesting. So we'll see where that goes. He asked, do people really want that degree of challenge customizability? You've swung at this a few times before, like the Nightfall scoring, and it never struck. Why do you think this version is the one? Green responds with, well, the interesting thing about the Nightfall challenge card that I actually had a hand in driving that. We just totally underestimated how good our players are. They basically just bowled that. They basically just bowled that thing over. It was barely a speed bump, and then we weren't in the position to update it because it only affected one tiny slice of our content, and it wasn't even paid off with good rewards. So this time around, we're really saying, hey, you can go pretty deep and pretty far with the customization if you want. The challenges themselves are actual gameplay challenges, and it's not just grabbing the damage number dials and turning them up. The challenges will change the behavior of an enemy, or it will change how you might use some of your abilities, right? It's things like that you can actually react to and understand. That's been a goal for us. Green responds with the gear tiering system actually gives us that depth of pursuit in a broad range of activities. On the development side, we very often had this problem of wanting to add cool challenges, which everyone was excited about, but what's the reward going to be? If you don't have a good enough reward, we'll cut the challenge. But now we can say, I want to do a really hard solo ops. Cool, there's gear for that. There are rewards that are worth earning. So grab that dial, crank it up, and see how hard you can make it. Then there's something there to reward you for having risen to the challenge. That I'm excited about. Because one thing that I am a bit on the fence about is just the fact that the portal just seems very un-Destiny. and I'm saying that because I've been playing Destiny for so long, but the ability of opening and seeing the map and going to wherever you want by clicking in it was really something that was cool to me. But obviously, if you're new to the game, you're going to load into this game and be like, where the frick do I go? So it makes sense why they'd want to do something about that to make it a bit easier. But you might say, well, the director is still there. Yes, the director is still there, but a bunch of creators were saying that Kepler, the new planet Kepler, was not on the director, which gives me the allure that they're going to stop updating the director. Because if we're already in the new season and we can't just go click on the planet like if we want to, that makes me seem that they're not going to update it anymore. They're just going to keep it like the way it is before Edge of Fate launches. And if you want to go to those planets, you can use the director. But anything after this, you're going to have to use the portal, which kind of sucks, but so be it. I don't really care. I'll get used to it eventually. It's just me being a bit hard-headed. But I'm sure the portal will be a lot easier for everybody to understand and that are new players, and us veterans will just have to adapt a bit. So that's fine. I like this picture, by the way. I'm just looking for questions that I really want to be. World tier systems, don't really care. Can you say that? Okay, so this is something I really want to read. Can you explain how to readily get tier 4 and 5 gear? Sure. That's going to be tied directly to where you are on the power progression band. When you go back to Kevlar, that's going to be a place you can do it too. The portal, those core game activities, solo ops, fire team ops, pinnacle ops, those all have a pretty consistent execution of how challenges work and how you can escalate tiers and apply modifiers. Obviously, we'd love it if the Crucible could work the same way, but clearly it can't because players won't submit to having Bane modifiers put on them. No, we won't. What we're trying to do with expansions is to say expansions are their own experience, their own formula, and what works well for one formula, like Metroidvania-inspired release, like Edge of Fate, might not work so well for a different formula. So we're not trying to systematically bind the expansions. We're trying to let the expansion pursue a formula that internally makes sense to them, and hopefully it's intuitive. They don't really. I mean, I guess you just get them from doing the higher difficulty activities. I mean, that's pretty simple. That's making a lot of work for yourselves if you plan to reconstitute the game on an expansion by expansion basis, though. But in a very interesting way, it actually reduces the work, because if there's one thing that's harder than trying to make a cog work, it's trying to make two cogs work together and by novel every time. Oh, and be the novel every time. By giving the team that's building the expansion some time and some space in which to actually innovate and try different formulas, I think we're actually giving them the ease of being able to build those things to solve the problems that they are trying to solve in that release. Okay. Yeah. Titans look away now. It looks like Consecration is going to be tamped down in Edge of Fate Sandbox, at least on Prismatic. Image credit to Bungie. Okay, so let's see what this says. In the build we were playing, some of the most powerful aspects have had the number of fragments that they granted reduced to 1, specifically Consecration, Feed the Void, Stylus Execution, and Knockout. I get that those have been dominant to the point of feeling like auto includes, but historically, whenever an asset has only 1 fragment, if it was anemic, and in terms of build crafting, what are your takes on this? This is something I really want to hear. Yeah, I mean, it's always a push and pull with the balance in PvE. With balance. In PvE, I tend to be pretty liberal about things being overpowered. When I get on board, the substantial changes to power is when players feel like they're being compelled to use a particular option. With fragment slots, unfortunately, it's a very binary thing where you either have one or you have two, and that's a huge delta between those two alternatives. Ideally, you'd grab the damage numbers and dial them in differently, but sometimes we do big swings in our balances and our balancing to assess what the impact is. Does it correct the behavior that we're seeing in the game? And so if it did, create a new worse behavior? Oh, and if so, did it create a new worse behavior? Sometimes we walk those back, and we've walked decisions back in the past where we were having, I really cannot read today. Good Lord, jeez. Sometimes we walk those back. We've walked decisions back in the past, and we haven't been happy with the result. It might be unfair, but I can already hear people complaining about Bungie being the fun police. I guess Consecration has been broken for a long time, and tweaking the numbers hasn't changed that. We're also changing how stats work in general, to not just focus on the subclass ability atoms work, but now how the health and resilience behaviors work too. That's why the systematic changes are so important. On the fun police thing, I deeply sympathize and understand, because the mission and statement of Destiny is for it to be a joyous expression of power. Like, it's fun to be powerful, but it's also not fun to be a warlock who has to run well every single time in high-end content because it's too good. But you're not nerfing well. That's great. Nerf well again. Leave us alone. Talking about well, then do something about well. We don't have any other options. The difference with Warlock is the best option. I mean, well is the best option for supporting opportunities for damage phases. It gives a damage bonus. It gives you healing. That's a lot of strength in that one super. So there's not going to be anything else you want to do. But the thing is, Warlocks have the opportunity to swap around and different stuff. Of course, in activities to where you're going to want to use the best possible thing possible for the most damage, you're going to want to use the best stuff. But Warlocks can swap to, Prismatic and use Getaway Artist and Stasis Turret. They can use that. They can use the sword with that. They can use Sunsinger. They can use Healing Turrets. They can use all this stuff to where Titans once again only have Consecration, and now we've got Arc. If Consecration is already bad enough, you nerfed it on Prismatic, and now you nerfed it, basically neutered it on straight Solar. Now all we have is freaking Hammer Titan on Solar and Arc. We don't have anything else. Granted, the strength that we have right now, people still might just say F it and run it with 2 fragments. But still, man, this BS. I hate this. I hate the statement. I'm a Warlock main, born in Nova, forced to well. Yeah, the thing is that I'm sorry. The thing that we try to do is to move things around. I want players to feel powerful. I don't want them to feel like they have to do a specific thing all the time to feel powerful. I'd rather move things around, and even if sometimes they're like, but I really like that thing. Brother, the situation that the situation that I'm in is, yes, I understand that people want to use Nova Monk, but in any situation, the only time you're going to get that is if you're playing with people that you don't really know, you're doing pugs, or you're in a damage phase. Most people are not using anything. Most Warlocks are not using anything other than well in a damage phase because it gives you extra damage. Most Titans aren't using anything other than freaking Twilight Arsenal or Yeet because it's a lot of damage. Most Hunters aren't using anything other than Golden Gun because it does a lot of damage. So this whole situation is you're doing the thing that's the path of least resistance. That's why they're using it. And in this situation, I would rather they buff some other stuff for Prismatic for Titan. Because since Prismatic has came out, Titans have around the world have said that if it's not Consecration Knockout, everything else is garbage. So anyway, I don't want to keep going on this freaking class thing. We're our own worst enemies. Wait, hold on. I don't really care about this. We're our own worst enemies too, because we'll always choose the path of least resistance, like I just said. The stated goal with Kepler and Edge of Phase is to take inspiration from Metroidvania genre, given how close things like the Matter Spark ability are to Super Metroid itself. After the controversy around Marathon, do you worry about being seen to lean too heavily on a particular influence? That is hilarious. He asked the question, the balls on this guy. Are we worried about whether it's too close to Metroid? Yeah, I mean, I'm worried that people are going to get the wrong message, but it's coming from a place of love. We grew up playing these games, and we love the reference. We love the homage. But we had to add our own version of it. Well, but we had to add. I'm sorry. But we had to do our own version of it. We had to do our own. I hate being me sometimes, chat. But we had to do our own version of it. We had to do our own execution of it, and it had to be quality execution for us to include it in the game. Matter Spark plays into your arcade. It has an amplified effect on it. It's about engaging and fighting enemies in ways that are pretty novel and different, and I'm very happy with it. I think it's fun. It's a fun thing to people to get to play with. It's not that thing that we're trying to hang our hat on. It's part of a bigger effort to create an experience on Kepler that's unique to that destination. Oh man, Rip. This man's asking the good questions. Everyone seems to love the idea of akimbo weapons thanks to Destiny Mobile, the mobile game Destiny Rising closed beta trailer. Can we get that in Destiny 2? Not anytime soon. No! Man, why? All right. Okay, so I want to hear this too. I remember when Season of the Forge was announced and it was going to have these mysterious Black Army weapons. I was so excited. Maybe for a higher tier, you'd have to give up your exotic weapon or armor and a slot equipment, just the one black weapon. Green, oh my god. This is Tyson Green, by the way, the game director of Destiny. This space is so tantalizing and as a system designer, so why not do it? I think it's very... I'm sorry. Steven responded with, I think that's the unsatisfying answer, but I think it's true. It's choosing to do that means there are a lot of other things we're not doing that also could make the game feel awesome. People would lose their shit through it's been 10 years of having exotics. Green, sure, yeah, super exotics. Someday that might be room for that. But how do you do that? How do you do that without exotics just feeling like new legendaries? I don't want gold to be the new purple. That's important to me. I get this statement, but honestly, I feel like if we had this new rarity, it might help with the amount of people that constantly feel like exotics aren't rare anymore. Because exotics have not been rare since like Forsaken. Since Forsaken onwards, exotics have been like I say maybe Beyond Light is when I think it started, maybe even before that. But since Beyond Light, exotics have been incredibly easy to get to where it's not even, you don't even get excited for one to drop anymore. So, a final one, can we have a Spears class item back from D1? Almost everything else come back except was amazing Hunter Cloaks. There's a good feedback from the rewards team. I thought that we brought those back. I did too. I'll investigate. That, oh, yeah. Yeah, the freaking speakers, Hunter class, the speakers class items, if you guys did not know. And D1, the speaker sold a bunch of different class items that looked really cool. The Hunter's one looked nice. Everyone else's looked mid. So that's what this guy's talking about. Overall, that's really it. I can't really make a video on this, which sucks. Because there's really nothing to really talk about in the moment. That's really everything. I gotta go turn this fan on. It's too fucking hot in here. Jesus Christ. But we'll figure it out. All right, let's get out of here before I get some. Give me 1 second. I want to turn the fan on. It's so hot in here. Jesus. Why is it so hot? Good Lord. Boys. How do you guys feel about it though? Are y'all at all interested in any of the new information? If y'all got any articles that you'd like me to read or feel like it'd be cool for a video, please let me know. I promise you guys, whenever Bungie like drops some information, man, I need the hand cannon ASAP. Which one, the shotgun? Looks nice. I did find that the exotic one. Oh, the Stasis Arc one? Yeah, that looks nice. The last one we got was Hawkmoon, and that ain't even new. That's the last time we got an exotic hand cannon? Is it really? Oh my god, it is. Wow. Goodness gracious. Man, bring back First Curse, man. First Curse was fun. Bring back First Curse. But I don't really know. Can you tell what did you think about First Curses in the DCV looking at us like that's what I'm saying, bro. The issue I'm having right now is I just feel like as somebody who did not get to go to I don't know. It feels like I'm being privileged. That's not what I mean. It feels like they're I'm not catering, because at least when, correct me if I'm wrong, if any of you guys can remember when they announced that when everyone was doing all the information for Final Shape, not too long after they released the exotics. No, I'm pretty sure no, because I'm pretty sure it was before. No. They released the trailer, like the exotic trailers for the new exotics for like the chest pieces and the gifted conviction, and I don't remember what the Warlock one was. Oh, Mitodoxia. They released the trailers for them on the channel before they were allowed to say that we played it. I was really looking forward to that. That's why I started streaming so late, because I was assuming they would drop some trailers and I could make some videos. They did not. I tweeted at DMG and Destiny 2 team like, hey, are y'all gonna drop like some exotic trailers or something? And none of them said anything. And I'm like, I'm all for these people who made it, who got to go there, getting their content out. That's completely fine. But could y'all give us something that people who did not get to go to make content on? But because I'm like, bro, I really want to make content on, but I can't use it. I don't want to react to anyone's videos. That video that just came out, because that's coming. I can't ask nobody for the footage because they wouldn't give it to me in the first place. A, it was another creator because they don't know me. And B, for you to even use any of that footage, you had to. I'm sorry. For you to even use any of that footage, you had to go to Bungie, send them the video, and then so they can go over it, and then give you the okay. Because they didn't go over it to stop you from saying what you want to say, but they went over it to stop you from getting rid of gameplay that they didn't want it to be shown. So if they send me their raw gameplay, I'm about to send it back to Dado and then like, hey, can I show this? And I'll upload it. So I don't have any gameplay, and it sucks because I want to make content on it, but there's not much to make content about other than reading articles, and nobody wants. No, nobody's gonna want to do that. So it kind of sucks that there's nothing really for me to do other than just react like everyone else is reacting. Yeah, other people are saying the same thing. Did you see that they nerfed consecration and knockout to make it so that it might only have 2 fragments? Yeah. That's a lot of people saying the same thing. This literally changes nothing. So many better ways to nerf them. That this just makes it so you must run 2 specific fragments, balance and protection, instead of having any build variety. Maybe don't give that subclass 3 dog shit aspects and 2 good ones next time. Oh god, bro. And I'm glad that people are starting to realize this, because I feel like part of me was starting to feel like I was just being an entitled Titan player, and that's not what I'm wanting for it to be. It just feels real stupid to be putting in all this effort to be playing Titan, and then they keep nerfing Consecration Knockout, and instead of buffing other options, the issue is I think the only buff, they didn't do anything to Diamond Lance. They buffed the shield. The issue is we kill stuff so fast. Why do I need a shield? Why would I want to use a shield? Why would I want to use the defensive option when I can just murder everything in front of me? Why would I want to use what Titans have? What we've got: Diamond Lance, Knockout, Consecration, and the Unbreakable. Those are the only 4 ones we have, right? Am I tripping? Do we have anything else? We got to, right? Let me go get on Destiny. Oh, I got the update. Trim my lag. Consecration, Unbreakable, Diamond Lance, Knockout. Consecration, Unbreakable, Diamond Lance, Knockout. I think that's it. No, it has to be another one because it's 4. Oh, Dranger's Lash. Yeah, garbage. Absolute trash. Garbage. When's the last time y'all used Dranger's Lash? Lightfall. when the freaking boot, because the Dranger's Lash is the one that shoots out the strand thing that can suspend people. Trash. Garbage. So it just sucks like terribly. It's really annoying. So we'll see. I guarantee you're still gonna see people running Consecration Knockout. This is gonna have 2 less fragments. And I'll say this and I'll say it again. If we don't know yet, they didn't say anything I haven't heard anyone saying about Bolt Charge getting nerfed or the barricade getting nerfed for Titan. If that barricade gets nerfed going into day 1 raid, Titans are going to be at an all-time low once again. It's just gonna be how it is. It's gonna be how it is. You're gonna see a bunch of Titan mains getting off Titan and going to a hunter. Let alone if the boss is out of melee range. You let that boss be out of melee range, we really might be cooked. Whew. I don't know, boys. How are you guys feeling about the information though? You guys like it? Don't like it? You think it's dumb? One thing I do find funny, is I remember watching when this whole news broke. I was in Dado stream when the 12 o'clock hit. I was in Dado stream. Like a good portion of people were. I'm gonna go around and watch people's videos when I get the time. But when the news hit, Dado was talking about the exotic. What the freak is Dado? Here he is. When the news hit, he was talking about the exotic scout and how everybody was hyping up how good it was, but it was mid. And I was like, that's crazy. And then in the article we just read, they were talking about how good that freaking, how good the scout rifle was. And he was like, it's okay at best. Nothing too great. And I was like, yep, the scout. Unsurprising. We're good on the scout rifle, but I like the video animation. It looks nice. It's just, the issue with the scout rifle, on top of it being a scout rifle, is the reload animation is incredibly long. It fires in like Cerberus, it fires in a spread if you don't ADS it, and it fires in one shot if you ADS and hold it. But I'm pretty sure the freaking un-ADS takes more than one bullet. I think if you don't fully charge it, takes more than one bullet. So you run out of ammo fast. The reload is long, and since it has spread, it spreads out further the longer you're shooting it. So in the article, he was like, yeah, you can shoot 3 projectiles at scout rifle range. You can shoot it at that range, but you're not hitting all those bullets. So I was like, yep, yeah, those are creators. So we'll see. Why do they have the 9 weapons? Why they 1, 2, 3? Why don't they put them all together? That's weird. Anyway, that's good.
I deal in judgment. We have business more pressing than this. The end is here.
Let's see if we could do some why are you on BRB? Oh, I'm sorry. Watch. Thank you for saying something. I didn't even notice. Yo, did y'all see that Popeyes freaking talking about a snack wrap? They got a Popeyes snack wrap, and then right after Popeyes announced that they got a snack wrap coming, the freaking McDonald's like, oh crap, snack wrap's coming back in July. What is he talking about? Oh yeah, I forgot in the US y'all don't got snack wraps for some reason. Now until yeah. They took them away a while ago. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be like the crispy chicken they used to have. It's the freaking chicken it's not the chicken selects, it's the goddamn chicken strips they got. And those is mid, I ain't gonna lie to you. Them chicken strips that they added are trash. I've been getting the bacon crispy McWrap joint, been hitting, still gotta try the Popeyes one though. I'm gonna make my own. I'm gonna try it. I do want to try the Popeyes one though. Freaking, they tweeted, look at it. They tweeted this long ass article from McDonald's. I'm like, I'm not reading all this, bro. They're basically talking about, we brought you, the snack wrap is back because you guys kept begging for it. Basically. See y'all July 10th. I'm like, bro, why y'all gotta wait until July 10th? Basically a whole month and some change to put some freaking chicken strips in a tortilla wrap. I'm gonna say, y'all, start up a ghost kitchen, Shaggy. Bro, Popeyes is crazy. Look at Popeyes. Y'all good? I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though, or I'm sorry it happened. I love freaking media. Yeah, but one thing I did notice is I gotta watch more people. But a lot of the people who, so like you guys know when developers do capture events, they usually have the content creators of the game there, but they also have article writers, the people for like game journalists and forum stuff like that, who don't normally play the game. So there were a bunch of people saying that the puzzles were very difficult, and it was good that they were difficult. But every content creator who's been playing Destiny was like, yeah, these ain't even that hard. This is just normal, put circle in circles. I'm like, man, this is why you can't be having people that don't play the game make content on this game, man. Invite more content creators. Invite Paul Tassi, at least he played the game. Let's go do some by the way, chat, I'm letting y'all know now, I'm gonna start playing Expedition 33 off stream. If I feel like playing it, I can stream it, I'm gonna stream it. But I'm gonna start playing this off stream, because if I don't, I'm not finishing this before I go to Evo. I want to finish it before I go to Evo. How far are you in Expedition 33? I'm in, I think like 3 or 4 or 5 hours into Act 2. If you're wondering, I saw you in Drain stream, Shaggy. I appreciate you for being there, by the way. I'm further than Drained is. What the freak happened? Oh, apparently they freaking like I got a because of Gustav. I fear you, Shaggy. I think you was there for that. Shaggy, you was there in my stream when we got to there. You was there, and I remember you being there because you was like, I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Yeah, I got upset again. Oh, okay. Let's see if we could do some prophecy real quick. Apparently people talking trash about Tassi. What did Tassi do? Oh yeah, apparently they replaced our Korra's voice actor with Savathun's voice actor. So now we got Deborah Wilson playing Ikora and Savathun. Granted, Deborah Wilson is an amazing voice actor. But yeah, I gotta say, yeah, you gotta say it again. Let her play live action Ikora. She could, low key, bro. Deborah Wilson is an amazing voice actor. She do some solid roles. She was in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. She was in Modern Warfare 2019. She was in 2. She was in 3 too. So for the puppies with my son. So it was for Destiny for the puppies. Took me a bit to remember what you was talking about. For the puppies. Took me a bit, but I remember it. Oh, let me get something. I got you. There you go. That's what I went downstairs to go grab some. know? Is this a 3-person area, chat? You guys know? Nah, I popped up. I'm
Yours. Endings mark new beginnings.
You're still on BRB screen? Thanks for saying something, brother. I can show y'all real quick. So I have my chat pulled up like this time, so I won't miss anything. Because before there was times so I wouldn't forget. So if I miss a BRB screen, thanks for saying something. Thank you. Yo, is this a 3-person area or a 6-person area? No idea. We're about to find out. But everyone's asking for these dang warlocks, man. Yo, chat, remind me, bro, before Edge of Fate comes out, I gotta solo Sunder Doctrine and Vesper, bro. I gotta put time in. This is my last month, so I should do it soon. Fuck it. If I get in, I'll get in. Okay, I got it. I tried to look for fresh. I couldn't find a fresh one. I'll just post one after, I guess. It's dim. Oh my! Say, please don't tell me it dims down. I'll cry. I wish I had that Ascendant emblem, bro. I'd be seeing that freaking Ascendant plus emblem from comp chat. I've been wanting to go get it, and then I remember that I gotta play comp, and then I say never mind. I ain't doing that shit, bro. I'm so high in the air. Can you? Why didn't it let me finish her? You telling me that wasn't the finisher area? You telling me that wasn't the finisher? That's bullshit. Yo, a quick question for y'all. Just want to ask y'all. Do y'all see yourself chasing tier 5 weapons? Oh no. Do y'all see yourself actively going for and chasing tier 5 weapons? I might, depends on it. Okay. Get the mouse! Give me the mouse!
Guardian down.
We could have did better damage. I need to put Yeet on. Freak this dang chess piece. Pretty much E3 with all this stuff happening, State of Play, Summer Game Fest, Switch 2 launch, and Xbox Showcase. I will be there. Chat, we will be streaming some of those. I ain't gonna lie to you. That Xbox event, I probably will be live for that. Okay. Bro, y'all gonna take all the dark orbs. Come on. The thing that will make me more and more anything is seeing the P5X later than an entire series dedicated. If that happens, I'm gonna laugh. I ain't gonna lie to you. You do too. I'ma laugh. I ain't gonna lie to you. Speaking of this, I've been meaning to ask you, how do you feel about the whole situation about the freaking voice actors saying that they're not in the remake? I heard some people saying that it's freaking bait, so that because they're releasing the the voice actors are saying that they're not in the game as they join the party. Some people were saying, I don't think Yuri would make that stupid mistake to do that, like, actually. Yeah, we thought it was marketing stunt because of that exactly, but regardless, I'm not 100% sure we were seeing remake at the Xbox Showcase. I wouldn't be surprised. If it happens, I'll be excited. No, I'm not. I'm not in No Way. Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm not in No Way Home. Exactly, Shaggy. That's exactly what happened. But Alice, whenever they reveal stuff for the past 2 times, they haven't only showed 1 game, so we'll see. That is true. I still wanted to try P5 Tactica, but I've heard it was so mid, bro. You gotta get these modes to extend the damage phase, guys. Yeah, if you guys make sure you guys get those. Please don't burn out. Please don't burn out. Please don't burn out. Wow, but it's got a freaking smidge. That would have been an easy 2-phase. I didn't bother playing Matica because I was P5 fatigued. Probably would have seen Marathon at State of Play, but the marketing got canceled. Absolutely. The thing is, can you tell, as people were talking about it, they did say it got canceled, but literally like a couple days after that, they dropped a like a PlayStation 5 trailer, hype trailer, because of the sales that was going on, and then Marathon was in it for like 2.5. No. No. Next time we two-phase. One thing that I don't know how I feel about, I want to ask you how y'all feel about it. Do you guys like the damage capping they did? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. Maybe it was already planned, but before, yeah, absolutely. Freaking, like they lowered like the amount of damage that it went from us doing like 4-digit damage normally down to like 2-3. So like for example, in the gameplay, I saw people doing like 23 to 100 damage normally when we were like on a hand cannon shot to the head, and when we'd normally be doing like 1,000 plus. So they like lowered, we're still doing the same damage, but visually the number is smaller. Capping and leveling feels like we're starting from zero again. Feels like a fresh start, but I'll take getting used to it. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm saying, bro. I made that video. I'm like, the closer we get into D3 is y'all better play this next expansion and change the 2 in the Destiny app to Destiny 3. So this is pretty close, man. I'll take it. I just find it hilarious that we always go from like 42, like 2 digits to 3 digits to 4 digits, back down to 3 digits for leveling. I just think it's funny. I prefer higher numbers of visual damage. It's weird Bungie do something different. All right, so like I don't think we're gonna be seeing people hitting like 6-7 million for damage no more. I'm sure you'll see it, but I feel like the cap of damage is gonna be like 2, 3, 4 million, because like the damage number is a lot smaller, but you're doing more damage. Like you're doing the same numbers, the numbers are a lot smaller. Gotta get those modes. Yeah, this is an easy 2-phase. Oh, higher numbers than what they normally are, yeah. Because if you look at some of the gameplay, it's a bit it's not as like, the damage numbers aren't as high. Oh, bro, I'm getting pushed around. Please! Heal me! Ty! Please! Heal! This freaking heel turret not healing me, man. Standing in front of this John. I've come to terms that I'm just not gonna get the role that I want on this freaking. Y'all got any plans for the rest of the day, or y'all just chilling? Just chilling, eating Atlas come correctly on Sunday. Oh, it's Sunday? Oh man, I'ma miss it. Freak. I gotta work. I know I'm gonna miss one of those. Sunday is all day work day for me. Actually, wait. No, I'm gonna miss it. Never mind. I'll watch Jeremy or something if you stream. I'll watch the VOD myself if nobody stream it. He'll be having a 1 p.m. EST. Okay, I can watch it literally. I'll watch before I go to work, but I do gotta go to work. If I see green with Atlas background, and you gonna say welcome to the rebel room, jumping out of my chair, I'm gonna throw the box I got in my hand on the ground. We'll see though. Hey man. Now the situation is, do I replay P4 OG before P4 remake? To see the differences? 'Cause this will be the first time I could do that. Like, do I play P4G for the first time? You get burnt, you might not. Oh, okay. There you go.
The Nine were utilizing both light and dark to fight the Guardian. Drifter, what have you done, you insufferable rat man?
Hey!
Hi! 1-2 Bush Trench!
Question.
We good!
All did. So we asked the Nine.
Ooh, envious reader. If this is Discord, that'll go crazy.
Light and dark are means to survival. It's not about saints or sinners.
The Vanguard would
No shinies, though.
that answer.
Vanguard ain't here. I'm sick of their dogma. What do you think, Chosen One? Come on back, and I'll get you paid.
Damn it, Shaq. Damn it. Where my damage check at, man? Bro, honestly, chat, we got so much stuff to do, and like this Destiny stuff. By the way, I don't know if I said hey, Jane, but what's up, Jane? How you doing, bro? Hope work's doing good. If you're still at work, but bro, man, I'm freaking enjoying my 2-month break, bro. I'm enjoying my little 2-month break from Destiny. Y'all enjoying y'all 2-month break from Destiny? Oh, nah. I ain't been on that much. I've been chilling, playing other games and stuff. I think it's probably like the best time because this isn't even that good of an event. You got stuff to do. Play some other stuff, man. This is probably Milo got to get this emote, bro. He got to get this emote. Milo needs to get this emote, bro. He needs it. July is grind mode. It really is, bro. Like I said, bro, July is gonna be a busy month for me. Y'all might see me on the stage at Evo. Freaking, I got I got some stuff. I got some family stuff. I got a retirement party I gotta do. I got literally, I think I told y'all, this is my schedule. The 15th is Mama Timer Party. No. The 15th is when the expansion launches. The 18th is my mom retirement party. The 19th is the day one raid, and then 2 weeks after that, I'll leave for Evo. So. Free Bright Dust in the store, by the way. Claim that. Woo! That's a nice looking Vex emote. Vex ornament. Gas. It's looking dubious. I like it. Part of me wants to buy this just so I have it for fashion, but I don't really care. You tell me I ain't get no progress done, bro? That's crazy. Well, I didn't use the machine gun, so yeah. I saw some people talking about, some people saying that machine guns wasn't doing that much damage at the capture event. That got me scared, bro. You telling me we don't have a year, 2 years of machine guns actually being good, and now they're gonna be trash? I cried a little bit on the inside. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My mom and I weren't very well off. She worked damn hard to keep me in the academy. There's no way they would have accepted me off the street like that. I knew from day one I'd never belong there.
So why stick around for so long?
Guess it was for Mom. You know, it was kind of her dream. Our dream, I guess. Whatever.
It's not your dream, though, is it?
My dream?
Well, yeah, you, your mom, you're different people. Why should you work to achieve her dream? You need to find your own dream.
Bro, what happened?
You need to find your own dream.
I'm gonna be energy tricking to get another out of eye, man. You know, I'm gonna just do what's it called? Normal.
You need to find your own dream.
A Titan and a Dredgen ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark. We forged an answer.
What?
Do I have a sword on my Titan?
You're
Of course I don't.
standing in it. Guardian, do you read?
Eris, I got this. Go back to yelling at that tree on Io.
You need a handler, Rat. And the
Man, bro, I
Guardian
thought there's a
needs
rally flag. Ain't no rally flag. I gotta reload.
Suit yourself, Three Eyes.
What is the dark, they ask? What is its nature? Why don't they ask the same of the light? Light and dark? Heaven or hell? What's the difference?
Well, that's our question, you lunatic.
I'm not doing this. We gonna cheat it. I don't care.
A Titan and a Dredgen ask a question. You seek to understand the nature of the dark. We forged an answer.
What? Where?
You're standing in it. You ask a question of pure potential. Death is intrinsic to the answer.
I'm super surprised they didn't patch this, chat. I thought for sure they would have found a way to patch this before coming to Edge of It. I thought for sure they was gonna patch this. Oh, I forgot, bro. No. I need my rally flag. I'm not freaking queuing for Explorer Matchmade. Hey. Ah, I missed. Ghost, ghost, thank you. Can I finally do dark now? Yes, I can. Can I freaking get some darkness? Where the freak is the darkness? How am I inactive? I hate this app. I hate this app. I hate this app. I hate this app. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. TikTok just be calling you inactive for no reason. Can you stop? Man, give me the light modes. I don't even care no more. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, he's still going. I'm so annoyed by that, bro. It don't even matter if I die, I'm just gonna be fine. Let me just get this over with. There you go, that's done. How's it going? We're good, Drain. We're good. I'm just getting these challenges out of the way. Alright then. Yeah, I'm just getting this out of the way, then you might go do something else. Yeah. Alright, let me go see if I get a cube checkpoint. Are we back? Welcome back, brother. I'm not doing this, bro. Please just give me a freaking cube room checkpoint. I ain't trying to do this, bro. Anyone got a cube room?
There's much to learn from them.
Hey, we're just here to see what they have to say about light and dark. In and out. Got it?
Light and dark have met in their soul system before. Perhaps
The sad part about all this is that ever since this is going on, nobody's gonna want to farm Vesper, and I need that in auto. If it's not dropping. I've all but given up getting it, bro. It's just not happening. Chad, yo, any of y'all got a cube room checkpoint? I ain't trying to do all this. Outside of Persona, anything y'all looking forward to that y'all hope is there? Y'all think we gonna get a skate? I don't think we gonna get it. If we get a Skate 4 trailer, I honestly might lose my crap. I don't think we get a Skate 4 until like sometime next year at the earliest. Just go forward, but crazy, bro. They keep saying it's still in beta. It's just we don't know when it's coming out. Perfect Dark again, yeah. Was it even not a summer game face? Maybe, yeah. Yo, they added a timer to Rainbow Road that you gotta like collect the freaking toll-ins to extend the timer, so you can't skip over Rainbow Road no more. I'm hoping for a BF6 teaser. Hey man, we'll see. Need me a new shooter. Splitgate. Man, Splitgate is lit. I'm having the only reason I ain't playing Splitgate as much as I used to is because I like it. It's fun. It's just, bro, if I'm not playing ranked, I'm not playing it. And they don't got no rank mode, so I can't like play. I mean, granted, I got is there so many other games I'm playing? But I do love Splitgate. Splitgate 2 is fun. They really figured it out, because before it got a little spammy. Because there's so many angles, but they eliminated the amount of walls and stuff, the amount of TP walls, so it's really, it's not as, portals aren't as insane as they used to be. It's actually pretty solid. I'm juggling 4 games right now. Me too. Just about. I got Borderlands 3. I've been playing. I got Assassin's Creed Expedition 33. Destiny, if you include that. We'll see. Death Stranding 2 is the biggest game dropping this month for me. But I think even though Death Stranding ain't my cup of tea, I know I'm probably getting named. Oh yeah, freaking Jeff is gonna make sure that game gets Game of the Year nominee. If there was one thing I'm sure of, I'm sure Death Stranding is getting nominated for Game of the Year. Hold on, Splitgate. Oh, they announced the official release date. Splitgate 2 officially releasing on June 6th. It's not a campaign. Think bigger. June 6th. Okay. Please don't be no dang BR, bro. Even though a Splitgate BR could be kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie to you. A Splitgate battle royale game, it could be tough. It could be tough. Rar. I'm sorry? I guess so. She was just here. One thing I'm not gonna understand is people, I don't know, man. People talking about in the article we read about the whole, about the freaking, about Born to Nova Force to Well thing. And I'm like, bro, I still see warlocks out there using stuff that's not well in anything that's not endgame content. Streets of Lights PDLC overture dropping it sometime soon during the government phase. If that happens, Lord, how do you feel about Edge of Fate? Cautiously excited. Cautiously excited. I'm gonna buy it soon. Just I gotta some randomly freaking always sometimes some money becomes an issue randomly out of the blue, and that's just one of those times where just money randomly became an issue. I'm excited. I want to play it. See how it goes. One thing I do want to do, whether no matter how good freaking Edge of Fate is, I do want to start making some other content besides just Destiny. Because I want to. It's just I'll be like, bro, I want to do it, but I gotta make a Destiny. Bro, how many times is they gonna tell me that Hogwarts Legacy is on my wish list and is on sale? I don't want it. I'll get it later. I got too many games to be buying right now. PlayStation keep like, oh, Hogwarts Legacy is on sale. It's on your wish list. Okay, buddy, I get it. I appreciate you telling me. Variety content, we'll see. I write stuff a lot. It's just I never get the time to upload it and stuff. We'll see if I do it on making. I'm not making a channel. It's not happening. I just find it hilarious that the only way they can figure out the only way in Bungie's mind to fix people from playing Consecration Knockout is to give it 2 fragments instead of buffing everything else. It's getting old. I said it once and I'll say it again. If the raids come out, if the raid come out and there's another long range boss and freaking Arc Titan gets nerfed, Titans are gonna be at all-time low again. Dang, my exotic engram fell. Take time ability. The issue, bro, and I didn't even notice this until recently, Jane. Somebody pointed out to me that because they nerfed Consecration, the aspect. because people was using it on people was using it on prismatic, but they also nerfed it on solar, and now consecration on straight solar is so bad that it's not even worth using. The damage is terrible because they nerfed it. I was like, bro, I didn't even think about that. Because they nerfed it in general, along with nerfing it with knockout. I mean, I think they didn't nerf it with knockout. So knockout still gives a damage bonus, but if you don't, since you don't have knockout on solar, it's just a flat damage nerf with no way to buff it. I was like, bro, that's crazy. That's our Bungie, man. That's our devs. No, man. That's funny. Yo! Cool Guy just said a personal goal. Yo, so Cool Guy finally hit 250k subs. That's a W. Marvel Rivals will start having one new hero a month that I will cover, but I plan to return to Destiny with Edge of Fate. I'll see you guys then. Bro, Cool Guy has been substantially missed. I know y'all hate him. That man Drain hate Cool Guy and True Vanguard. Both of them. But it's fun though. I like watching his videos. His Marvel videos has been gas.
Everything dies.
Yes, you do. It's okay. You don't got a lot, Craig.
Endings mark new beginnings.
I wish they gave us something that we could do, that we could give the people that already have these exotics. I have Galaron exotic, I have Navigator exotic, I have Hierarchy of Needs. I don't need this. What chest is telling me to open? I'm opening the chest. What chest are they asking me to open? This game's great. I got another 1-2 punch trench, bro. What chest are they asking me to open? I honestly think a lot of those PvP guys should continue to diversify their content and not go strictly D2 again. I think Frabo and Cross is uploading whatever the hell he wants. Frabo still only uploads Trials content, which is crazy to me. Still only uploads Trials content, but he streams whatever he wants now. Bro, what chest is it telling me to open? Keep telling me to open a chest. It can't be this one.
They will not be denied.
Destiny just tweeted, vault space is not changing in Edge of Fate, but we do have additional vault space and quality of life features trans for Renegades. What if y'all finally buff Underdog and ranting in my garbage chair that I bought? Dude, is shaky? Aye, man, it is. It surely is, dude.
The end is here.
Is it bugged? It's gotta be bugged, bro. It's gotta be bugged, right? Update, return, resetting, Secret of Nine Triumphs, Edge of Fate. Make sure y'all get on and get y'all bright dust every week. I haven't seen any. Am I just stupid? Am I just dumb? What the freak is going on?
Game of Thrones King's Road is now available on both PC and mobile with Google Play Games.
Yo, what's going on, everyone, guys?
Yeah, it's not working. Uh, I can't figure out a way. I don't care, bro. That's it. I can't get it. It's just not popping for me. So
They will not be denied. If this is the last
I'll come
time-
back when prophecies when Spire of the Watcher is farmable and get my sidearm. But that's the freaking bro. Unforgiven has got some crazy rolls. I might actually jump the trials for that. No scat. I don't know, man. Do we read? I mean, I guess I can make content out of that article, but I really don't think people are gonna care to read that, especially if I have no gameplay. Oh, bro, I really gotta work hard so I can get invited to these damn creator events. Please fly me out. Fly me out. I kind of want to play, what's it called? If they drop some, I'll tell y'all what. If in between now and Wednesday, they drop some gameplay, like if they drop a trailer or two, I'll make content on it. But until then, it's kind of hard for me to get gameplay for these exotics that I don't have gameplay of me using. And the only gameplay that I could get is from asking other creators. They're not gonna give it to me. Don't get me wrong. I do understand that they want people to get the people that got to from out there to get their content out. But god dang it, does this suck to want to make content on this game and not get invited. Because at least last year it was they dropped the stuff so we got to play it, so other people got to make content on it, not just them. But now it's just if you weren't invited, you're kind of SOL. I don't know, maybe I'm not thinking hard enough. Issue would go crazy, probably some crazy secrets in there. Man, apparently, I was listening to data earlier. Apparently, this is Milo's Mr. Waffle's first Bungie capture event. So apparently, he was in there asking. He was like, "Yo, can y'all send me to like the hardest puzzle possible so I can try?" And he was trying to get them to basically show him the harder stuff so he can make content on it. And he was like, "We're not gonna let you do that because the harder stuff is probably gonna be where the spoilers is. We're not gonna show you spoilers so you can make content on it." He was just not getting it. I mean, Milo love him some puzzles, bro. Y'all watching an anime? I know Kanduta said he was trying to get back into One Piece. I haven't watched anime in like a year now. Or maybe like 9 months. And go pick up Dandadan, bro. Get you a little starter anime. Don't go right back into One Piece. You're gonna be so far behind. My cheats, no. Where you been? Stacking up so I can binge them. Did you watch Solo Leveling? I did on the first episode. Bro, go watch. You got season 1 and 2. They both finished. Anime of the year. Yeah. It was good. Yeah, it was really good. My mic is muted. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're good. I think I pretty much covered all the exotics at the start. Sorry about that. Sorry. What's up, Hale? How you doing, brother? You gotta figure something out. That's the tower, not the last city. I'm good. How you been? I'm good, man. Just 2025. I'll be alright though. For sure, yeah. This has been a rough couple of years. rough year for me, but we are though. Let's see you back. Thanks, man. I ain't go nowhere. I ain't stream Friday. I didn't even tell y'all. Yeah, I didn't stream on Friday. Friday I didn't stream because I had to wait for the people to get here. I had some I had some people coming to had people come to the house I had to look out for, so I couldn't stream, and they didn't come in until I had like 2 hours for I had to go to work, so I didn't go live. And then Saturday, some more stuff was happening that people were in the house, so I was like, I can't stream with these random people coming out of the house, so I just went out. And then when I got back, I was tired because my mom woke me up at 6 in the morning to fucking clean the house. So I was tired. But I appreciate it though. Guess who joined the pizza game? Hey man, proud of you. Make sure you get the good stuff. You gotta be careful, especially right now. I hope you ain't pay too much money for a GPU. It's already built. Okay, you got pre-built www. Hey man, congrats, enjoy it. Just waiting on the GPU. Will be here Friday. What'd you get? I paid an arm and a leg for my GPU because you said that. It means you think you got a 50 series. Yep. Yep. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, you gaming, bro. I think I'm gonna play a bit of Splitgate chat, but we're gonna play some. I'm gonna play for a little bit. I might even play Borderlands, but I ain't gonna be streaming for much longer. As y'all can see, mood has changed a bit since before I went off BRB. So I'll be alright. We're gonna make it work. Yeah, I'll be alright. I just got a lot of stuff going on in the background. A lot of changes, but be alright. What state of D2 right now? State of D2 it's one I don't know if you played last year. Hell, around this time. Should I be brother coming back? When did you leave? Is the question. Tell me, answer this question. When and why did you leave? Is the question. Shit, like 2023. If you left, well, I'll honestly, hell, if you're playing on PC, this is your first time playing on PC. You never played Destiny on PC. They came out. Okay. Because if so, I got some bad news for you. You played Destiny 2 all on console, right? The expansions don't transfer. So you're potentially probably gonna have to buy all those expansions again. So yeah, the expansions don't transfer. So I would say, hell, they didn't keep that. So the best thing I would say is you might have to spend maybe $40. Wait for a sale. Wait for a Steam sale, because they're always doing stuff to where they release a whole bunch of DLCs and release a whole bunch of them on sale. Like right now, or if you're playing on PC, the best thing I can tell you right now, hell, is to get real comfortable with a website called CD Keys. CD Keys or Green Man Gaming, and download Steam, because Steam is always doing sales. But CD Keys always has some good sales to where you'll get good stuff for cheap. So normally I don't pay full price for games that often. But like, for example, right now on CD Keys, you could get the full Light and Dark collection. So I believe that comes with, it comes with, hold on. Kenduto, Light and Dark collection is everything up to Lightfall, right? Or is it including Final Shape? Popular Lightfall, yeah. So you can get the Light and Dark collection. So that's every DLC, hell, for $40 on CD Keys. So that's every DLC you'll be able to catch back up if you feel like putting some more money in. But right now, I would say, hell, before you even buy anything, what's the DLC that came out after Lightfall? Final Shape. Final Shape is the end of the Light and Darkness saga, basically. I just shot myself. Damn it. If I was last year's play, it would be kind of worth the 49 years. Because right now, Lightfall is running for pretty cheap, but just check either of those. Check like Green Man Gaming or Destiny or CD Keys. But honestly, I would say right now, because the next expansion comes out July 15th. So right now they have, if you're ever into endgame content like dungeons, all the dungeons, you've got like, I don't know if you played Ghost of the Deep is free, Spire of the Watcher is free, Prophecy was always free, but those two are free right now. So you can play those for free and get some adept loot from it. So if you want to try that and come back and try it out, feel free to. But outside of that, that's really about it. July 50th, yeah, it's literally around the corner. So I ain't even bought my year pass yet.
Double kill.
You come with No Land Beyond if you get the year pass.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
I was never really a fan of SWAT.
3 points to go.
Solid
Yeah.
work out there. A victory.
And then you could get, so that comes with, it depends on when you get it, Hale. But I would say grab the light and dark collection, which is like right here for $46. And then honestly, unless you feel like no life in it, I would just say buy Final Shape. Because you can buy Final Shape the annual pass. Have you spoke to me at all? No. I haven't spoke to her. But if you get the annual pass, it comes with all the stuff that came out from between Final Shape and now, and that's a lot of content to get through. So if you feel like you can do it, you can grab that. But I would just say grab that. Yeah. So the expansion itself is only 13 on CD keys, but everything that came out this year is like 25. What's up with this game? So this is like Halo and Portal had a baby. If you like, this is like an arena, like Halo style shooter with like weapon pickups and stuff, and you can like place portals around the map, like Portal. It's called Splitgate. It's fun. It's nice little shooter I enjoy. That's not a BR. Yeah, it's fun, man. It's free too. Always worth a try. I would say definitely give it a shot. It's free, yeah. Kenduta, I'm scrolling through Twitter and someone just tweeted it took them 6 years for them to make a new exotic can. Oh my god.
5, 4, 3, 2.
So look, I show you can place portal over here, over there. I'm over here. I go over here, boop.
The most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead. Taking the lead.
Avengers.
I'm so dead. Yep.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ow. I shouldn't have closed my portal.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Ah, fudge. Damn it, bro. I knew there's people around me, just couldn't hear. Couldn't get around the corner, man. Jeez. Damn it, man. Get shit. I hope they fix this freaking volume issue by the time the game comes out. Dang it! I should have just used my stem.
They're halfway there.
New power weapon in the arena.
I missed the portal, bro. Dang it, man. Fumbling. The hit markers in this game are so loud, bro. Like abnormally loud for no reason. They do not need to be this loud.
Close one. New power weapon in the arena.
From where? Bro, I'm getting cooked, deep fried. I was doing that 60 kill game was a fluke, bro. I ain't never got that high again.
Double kill. Avenger. Heating up. Avenger.
Yo, rip.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena.
I be whiffing, bro. I need to find the freaking bolt action shotgun. What team, what class got the bolt action? Not the bolt action, the faction.
5 minutes remaining. New power weapon in the arena. You lost.
Not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
Bro, why is the hit marker so loud? It don't make no sense how loud it is. Turn it down. That's like my main complaint about this. Everything else is cool. It's just too loud. The freaking game, the freaking getting hit by hit marker. Girls move insanely. What map is this?
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's bring home the victory. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Good lord. Oh, some weird frame drops.
Double kill.
We pulled into the lead.
New power weapon in the arena.
Where did he just shoot me? Oh, in the back. Of course he did.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Yes. Yeah.
Close call.
We pulled into the lead.
Close call.
Rip.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Avenger.
So what's all being shown at the events this week? I know we got Summer Game Fest, PlayStation thing.
New power weapon in
What
the
else?
arena. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
There was Unreal Engine 5 tech demo. Witcher. Oh yeah, I don't really care for Witcher though. I heard about it though. I saw the gameplay being posted.
Payback.
Bro, I'm so dead. I need to put on a press the slide button. Hold the slide thing.
To go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Bring back my goat, Lucy. On what? What you talking about? Oh, they're not Cyberpunk 2. Cyberpunk 2. Oh, I know what you meant there. So they're driving 2035 or something.
Points to go.
I think they're not. I think we might get Cyber around that same time. Can you tell?
Double kill. Avenger. You win.
The moon. Freaking, I don't, if they show Lucy, that'd be surprising. I think we know for sure we're probably not going to be following V. Cause I don't think they're going to make the canon ending the one where you escape with Panam. Which is kind of crazy that they don't make an escape one with Lucy. Didn't we see the cyberpunk at the mural or something? We know Lucy's alive. Lucy is alive, but I don't think she'll be in it. I don't think she'll be the main character. I think we might get a brand new cast. I just wanted to see her once, maybe her talk about her edge runner or something. I think you hear if you do the little Jason, not the Jason, the freaking, good lord, I forgot his name. If you do the freaking if you do the mission, the quest to get his jacket, I think you hear from her. No, you only hear from the freaking driver that they have. You get if you do David's jacket Easter egg to get the jacket in game, you do hear from the driver. All right, man. I'm still in like 3 hours into gameplay. For Cyberpunk? Well, you gotta go play that. For how many times I'm about to take Hogwarts Legacy off my wish list so they can stop reminding me it's on my wish list.
Hot zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Occupy the zone and defend it to score.
You're not doing that in no other game, bro.
Double kill. Zone active.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Like, you're not doing this in no other game.
Tested. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my god. Clip that. I'm gonna freaking edit it out. Edit it out.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Score. Zone captured.
We got a capture. Keep the composure. Don't get cocky.
Oh my goodness, that was insane.
Double kill.
If y'all see a portal blinking, that means somebody's on the other side of it.
Zone is hot.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
I love how accurate the hip firing is in this game, bro.
Fire.
No, I missed. You're not gonna be able to paste it because I what's it called? If you can send it to me on Discord, Shaggy.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Help me, please.
Double kill. Zone contested.
No.
Opponent is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
Zone contested.
Thank you. Saved my life. Appreciate you. I definitely would have died.
You won the round.
That's a win for the round.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Get to the zone.
No.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture. Your teammate is going for a capture.
Double kill. Zone captured.
We got a capture. Keep the composure.
No, bro. I'm really fumbling, man. Thanks for Shaggy. Appreciate you, man. Y'all want to see something cool?
Zone is hot. Avenger. Payback.
I missed. God dang it, not that.
You started the capture. Good work.
Double kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
No. It was in the first game. I'm pretty sure it was, Shaggy.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
He tried it. Bye. Have a good time.
Round one.
Well done. We are one round away from victory.
Like, you're not doing this in no other game. This game is great.
Five.
Oh my God.
Two.
Am I using the right microphone?
Match point.
I hope I'm not using the wrong microphone this whole time, bro. I'll crash out. Please don't tell me. Okay, no, I am.
Zone is hot.
I really just missed half my shotgun trade, but it's okay. I do want more character customization. I feel like this is gonna go like the route of other
Opponent.
FPS shooters, and the character customization you're gonna have to pay for most of it.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Dang it! I should have looked both ways for across the street.
Might need an assist.
Close call.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Capture underway. Be alert.
Zone cap complete.
We secured a capture. Keep up the pace.
Why did I slap off my shotgun? Do you have sound? I just turned the music off. Oh! I freaking turned it down because the game was so loud. Is it that quiet?
Zone active.
All right, this game was nice. So, bro, I'll show you after this. This game, I just had the craziest clip.
You started the capture. Good work.
It's fun, man. It's a solid shooter. That's one of those levels to having two separate buttons would be different.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
I mean, I can't hear much besides the announcer and hit markers. Bro, that's what I'm saying. The freaking the way the sound in this game is set up is really not good. The hit markers is loud, the announcers is loud, but everything else is incredibly quiet. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to find a way to turn down the hit markers and I just can't find it. It's annoying. And I've seen people talking about it on Reddit, but I didn't see it until just now. I just Googled it, bro. It's loud. It's incredible. It's just really, really loud. The hit markers is loud for no reason. Creator dashboard. Did it save? That was Shaggy's post. The gunshots, honestly, I feel you. No, it didn't. Okay, it only took 30 seconds.
Round one.
Alright, so I freaking took a portal from their spawn chat. Hold on, I'll just show you.
Round one.
Boop, boop.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Occupy the zone and defend it to score.
You're not doing that in no other game, bro.
Double kill. Zone active.
Teammate is going for a capture.
And then I slid down here. Hold on. I killed this dude. Slide down here. Place my second portal here. Kill this dude that's chasing behind him. Like, you're not doing this in no other game. And then change my portal to up here.
Guardian Angel.
Grab the sniper. And then no scope somebody.
Is going for a capture.
Oh my god. Why is this so... Yo, was my frames dropping during this? Or is it because it's a live footage?
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Oh my god! Why is it so blurry, bro? I think I gotta up my microphone, my mic gate a little bit more. I'm gonna freaking edit it out. Edit it out. I ain't got no drop frames, but my bit rate's a bit low for this game. I'm getting kind of hungry, chat. Y'all eat today? What y'all eat? Hook me up. Eating lasagna right now? Pause on this, but what kind of meat in it? Is regular beef or nah? I love it we're at the point where I gotta say, hey, pause on this, but this society is crazy. Ate some chicken fingers and spicy chicken sandwich. Okay, where do you get the chicken sandwich from? Bro, I have got to try those chicken tenders. Not the chicken tenders. The McDonald's tenders is mid. I want to try the Popeyes chicken wrap. Was that a store I bought it from? Oh, okay. Bro, I love people. I love whenever Bungie releases news of the new expansion, you get a bunch of people saying, "I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I got one more in me, man." That's it, I got you. I ain't using no shotgun in this map. I'm gonna try out a different class. Do the channel points benefit you, like add to your income? No, not at all. Channel points is just so people can just so like you can interact with the stream. No like monetary benefit at all.
To score, bring split balls to your base while keeping them from the opposing team.
I'm gonna play defense this game actually. Oh, frame drops. Good lord. We out. We out, chat. We out.
That's one.
I got the defense.
Let's keep up the momentum.
No, that's literally all it's for. Just to interact with the streamer. Bro, they stole it.
Ball from us.
New split ball in play now.
F it, I'm gonna just grab this one.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours.
Where the freak is it?
Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's a point.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another. Your teammate just got a split ball. We're back. Looking strong.
Bro, he's won.
Ball active.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base. Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's a point.
We're on the board. Let's get
Bait
another.
your ass.
That's two.
teammate just picked up a ball.
New split ball in play now.
Got it.
3 balls delivered.
Within the dome time, it's slow.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I can see how a lot quieter it is compared though, for sure.
New split ball in play now. New power weapon in the arena. That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
I ain't even see, bro.
Double kill. New split ball in play now.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Heating up. 2 in the hole.
We're at 2. Let's get another.
Guardian Angel.
Yeah, if y'all have not tried this though, y'all should really give it a try. Bro, he got the dual SMGs.
Enemy just stole a ball from your face.
Double kill. That's 1.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
Bro, he closed my portal.
Active. 2 in the hole.
We're at 2. Looking strong. Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
Help me. Bro, they gonna get the ball. No.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Bro, look.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
2 points.
We're at 2. Looking strong.
New split ball in play now. Double kill.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
Let's go. Synapse, go to. Oh my god. That regen dome is insane. I need that. The synapse is really good, yeah. I like it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. Kickoff.
People really don't be using these portals, bro. They don't use the portals enough.
New ball active.
No! I got the portal in our room though. Come on.
New power weapon in the arena. Close call.
No!
That's 1.
Give me that.
On the board. Let's
Give me
get
that.
another.
Double kill.
I gotta remember, if you sprint, you on the radar.
New ball active. Payback.
The fact that the scan is that far away is crazy.
Heating up. New split ball in play now. Double kill.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
No, that was a fire nade, man. Come on, y'all right there. Don't let them steal it.
Score.
Let's go.
You win.
Jackie, you be playing this? All right, we know you be playing this for real. Hold on. We found out.
Time for Hot Zone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's bring home the
Can y'all hear them? Can y'all hear the game chat? I don't think so, right?
the zone and secure it to score.
I should be able to.
Zone active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
You know what? Both of us suck, but you won. This game finna have Kyle voice chat. It surely does. Now I can hear him. Okay, perfect.
New power weapon in the arena. Zone
From what? Where did this die from?
They got a capture. Don't let them get another.
Somebody said they was gonna fight me because we lost. I had another dude say he was gonna freaking dox all of us if we lost.
zone in
Wow.
hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Close call. So
Dang it.
Opponent is going for a capture. Capture underway. Be alert.
Zone contested.
I saw him. I just need to shoot, bro.
Teammate is going for a capture. Help them out. Watch out, enemy is going for a capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground. Your opponent is going for a capture.
Double kill. Round
No.
We lost that round, but we're still in it.
Like you can ship it to the Lost King. What you mean? Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Zone is hot.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Bro, help me.
Double kill.
I'm fighting for my life and y'all nowhere to be seen.
Power weapon in the arena.
Help me, man.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
You got rocket. Dang it.
Is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Thank you for helping me get the save. Thank you. Bro, the team shots is insane.
Your opponent is going for a capture. You started the capture. Good work.
Zone contested.
Come on, man.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Zone lost.
They secured a capture. Let's turn things around.
I should just went to the portal. Just gotta stop closing these portals.
Zone is hot.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture. Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Guardian Angel. Zone capture to equalize.
We even the score. Now time to pull ahead.
Come on, he's one. Swing.
Avenger. Zone is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Dang it, bro. You came through my portal.
Teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Why am I fighting all three of these dudes by myself, bro? Where y'all at?
Double kill.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Zone contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture. Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested. Double kill.
There you go.
One.
That's a win.
Whew.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round three. Avenger. Zone active. Double kill. Avenger.
You're capturing. Try to hold on.
Help me, please.
Your teammate is going.
Come on, man. It's not helping me for.
Watch out. Enemy is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena. contested.
Fighting for my life, bro.
Your teammate is going for a cap. Might need an assist.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback. Zone contested.
Watch
I'm
out.
behind the wall.
Capture.
Zone lost.
They got a capture. Don't let them get another.
Zone on the way. Double kill. Zone active.
A teammate is going for a capture. Help them out.
Zone contested.
You started the capture. Good work.
Zone captured. All tied up.
There we go. All tied up. Looking tough.
Close call.
Bro, these be I be behind the wall or something, dog.
Zone active.
Capture is
How, bro?
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Y'all don't be helping for real, bro.
Oh, your teammate is attempting a capture.
Double kill. Zone contested.
There you go. W. Whew.
Great execution. One more round to bring it home.
Five, four, three, two, one. Match point.
Come on, boys. We're going to win this. Lock in. Lock in.
Zone is active.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
Bro. I wish this game had kill cams.
Contested.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone lost.
They captured the zone. Let's respond.
Zone incoming.
I missed one bullet, bro.
Get to the zone.
Your teammate is going for a capture.
He must be hitting all headshots, bro.
Watch out, enemy is going for a capture.
How is he not dead?
Your teammate is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Your opponent is going for a capture.
Bro, what is y'all doing? Help me.
Your teammate is attempting a capture.
Avenger. So back. Zone contested.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Help me. We got it. Yes, sir. Good comeback.
Good work.
Zone capture for the tie.
Nice. We tied it up. Don't let up now.
Shoot back at him, bro. He's won.
Is hot.
Opponent is going for a capture.
Zone contested.
Y'all see me over here fighting, bro. Come on. Lock in, bro. We can win.
Capture. Capture in progress. Hold your ground.
They got it, bro. Wow. We going to double in the overtime again.
Round lost.
This is the closest game I don't ever played.
Still get this done.
Five, four,
No respawns.
2, 1. Respawns disabled.
No respawns in the tiebreaker round. To try your best not to die, okay?
Get to the zone. Last man standing.
Bro, what? What gun is he? Oh, the freaking AOS weapon.
And that's the match. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
That's insane. What an incredible flank. Lock me back in for another one. GG's, bro. Man, that was close ass game. Fuck. If I was on Arrows, I would have won that. Okay. I just feel like the freaking Arrows assault rifle is so much better than all the other ones. The Arrows AR, man, tempo, that joint hit every game. That's why, dog. The tempo is solid. I've been using a freaking Arrows the entire beta that I wanted to try somebody else. Dang, bro, take so long. 88 kills, not bad, man. Hey, man, I did great. I did really good. You gonna stream later this week? Probably, Shaggy. Probably, Shaggy. Why do you ask? Mr. Streams? Yeah, I'll be back live. I'm gonna try my best to be back live multiple times before Friday, but we'll see how the freaking world goes.
Split ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I don't stream, like I say, y'all, unless something goes wrong, I'll always be live Friday, Sunday, Monday. Friday, Saturday, Tuesday.
To score, bring split balls to your base while keeping them from the opposing team.
Kickoff. New ball active.
Damn it.
Teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
That's insane, bro. I didn't even know that was there. No.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
New split ball in play now. Double kill. Avenger.
From what?
Your teammate just got a split ball.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another. They just stole one from our base.
New ball active.
Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's one.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum. They scored. Don't let them pull ahead. Your teammate just got a split ball. Enemy just stole a ball from your base.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist.
The frick was that?
Payback. Two in the hole.
We're at 2. Let's get another.
Heating up.
Your teammate
Get
just
that.
got a split ball.
Get that.
That's three.
I wish they let you just throw it instead of having to like flop it out. You can, yeah, if you just press the button, you don't throw it like yeet it, but like you can like let go of it to put it on the ground,
Two.
and it'll like
One.
punch it out with some effort.
Round two. New ball active. New power weapon in the arena.
Changing fully something. Yeah, I hope they give it like an actual like throw button instead of just let go of it.
That's a point.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Oh heck no, we out. Dang it.
New ball active.
Enemy just stole a ball from your base. Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's one.
We're on the board. Let's get another.
New split ball in play now.
The enemy just stole a ball from your base.
Bro, it's right there.
They scored. Let's make the next one ours. Teammate just picked up a ball.
That's one. Two in the hole.
We're at 2. Let's get another.
Bro, lock in.
Active.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
Get that, bro.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
Two in the hole.
We're at 2 points.
Yes, sir.
Points. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match point. New ball active.
They scored. Don't let them pull ahead.
New power weapon in the arena.
Get in there. Wow. The freak just exploded.
Teammate just picked up the ball.
New split ball in play now.
Your teammate has a split ball. Let's assist. We're on the board. Let's get another. We're at 2. Let's get another.
Oh,
New ball active.
Teammate just picked up a ball. Opponent stole a split ball from us. We're on the board. Let's get another.
bro, he's won.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
That's one.
We scored. Let's keep up the momentum.
I wish you. One thing I wish they could. I wish they would still do some Halo. And Halo, you're able to throw the ball at them so they can't shoot at you.
New split ball.
I wish you'd be able to. I wish you could do that too.
Enemy has 2 points. Teammate just picked up a ball.
Trying to say dodgeball portal edition, that'd be fun. Bro, someone steal a ball from them so they can't win.
Split ball.
Payback.
Damn it.
Your teammate just got a split ball.
New ball active.
We're at 2 points.
Guardian Angel.
Enemy has 2 points. Your teammate just got a split ball.
Run, bro, run, run.
Avenger.
Let's go.
Win. You win.
Outstanding! Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
All right then. Well, I'm gonna go edit some videos and stuff. Hopefully, I can get some people to watch these next couple vids. I will see you guys later. All right. I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow. We'll see though. I can't promise anything, but anyways, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go get me something to eat too. I'm hungry. So yeah, see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Stay spooky. That split gate though? Yes, sir.